and hello to the viewers we got. Haven't started yet. Was just trying to sort some problems out with a friend of mine through Discord. I think we're all set up and ready to go, though. So all I've gone through so far is settings, and we're actually going to start our game here. Starting off with a letter from Hogwarts. Pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. It's nice of them giving us some free supplies. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. So for what I've done so far, I have gone to their website to link up my Warner Brothers accounts to get the free mask and robes. I got myself sorted for Slytherin. I got a free wand assembly that they're gonna send to me. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna use it or not, but see what the options are as we go along here. This one's probably closest to what I actually look like. Try to keep character creation somewhat brief. I'm a very white person. Anything. Well, I do have longer hair. Sure, that's alright, I guess. We got any other blondes here? We'll do something like that to start. Freckles, moles. Got any? Leave the scars for now. Already blue eyes, pretty normal. Gotta try to match the eyebrow color. That's the same as the hair color. Let's see. Normal eyebrows. Oh, do we not get the option to put a beard on our character? No facial hair options. Alright, we'll just find some hairstyle that looks decent then. Hopefully can unlock some more interesting, crazy hairstyles later down the line. Have something a bit more fun to play with. I guess we'll just stick with that.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and
Sounds
some
weird.
dust.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be...
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Normal. We got one person in viewing. You want to name the character? Just type her in chat, and it's not something absolutely ridiculous. We can go with it. All right. Let's see. Wonder if it'll just let me put my Twitch name in here. Will it let me use numbers in the name? Let's name my character to proceed. It will not accept numbers, unfortunately. What's a good last name? Actually, you know what? Be the Melon Lord. Start our journey. Maybe this hairstyle is a great choice.
It appears we are almost ready to
It's
depart.
all right.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
course.
sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
That voice sounds just a little weird with the pitch changer on it.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
Seems
when
like
I
an
received
interesting
your owl, I
castle.
must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here
yes,
doesn't
yes.
mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Not at all, sir.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Are we doing our wand first, or are we just going straight to the castle? Carriage must be drawn by the Thestrals. Get flown away by the invisible horses. It's not ominous at all. Oh boy, gold titans. Avalanche. Games and the Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you
I think
before you
there's
left
now
the
just
stop.
chilling on the back of the carriage.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir.
I'm
brand
starting
new.
school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
Very
as the
interesting.
other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have
Somebody
asked,
just
Professor
nicely
Mentor.
tutored.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Nope.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet
It's
to
a fun
convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
Looks
but
like
with no
something's going to be
correspondence.
important to the story.
I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's
That
that
special
glow?
ancient magic that our characters
I don't
supposed
see
to
a
have
glow.
available to them.
Nor do I.
Yep. I was going to
Merlin's
dive
beard.
right into this
How
ancient
did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh. Hello. I guess Mr. Ministry guy is smacked out. Yep, he's definitely snapped now that I can see those. If anyone who eventually watches this is unfamiliar with the world, the Thestrals can only be seen by people who could someone else die. That's why they became visible. Watch out, Ministry of Magic get punched.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Oh, I'm okay.
Take this. It's
Go on.
Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Got 4. Down to heal. Bottoms up.
What happened?
Poor
There's a little
George.
health bar, which is nice.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Interesting.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I feel like the
I
camera's
would.
a little
But stay
low. I wonder
close.
if we can...
We've no
Up a
idea who
little higher.
created this port key. Or why.
That's not too bad. A little better. Run, jump, anything other than walk yet? Nope. Not yet. But I must say, that is quite a nice view.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent
Indeed.
that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a
certainly
look
would not
around.
mind indulging.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh boy, I wonder if we'll be able to find a path. Where, oh where could a path
Mind your
forward?
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years
Very
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know
That's
where she
interesting.
came into possession of the portkey, but I am
close.
certain it was to do with that
They
search.
slipped off due to this
Ah,
jug.
there's the path down below. This way.
Follow your lead, Professor.
Sir, why was your wife
you're
searching
not
for
too slow.
evidence of lost magic?
Oh, it
Miriam
slows me
wanted
down.
to
Can't get
understand
too
why
far
such
ahead of 'em.
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, brings up a description of what we're supposed to be doing.
Is that
Could be
ice?
handy.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus
Oh boy.
on the center.
Have our right trigger for basic cast. Okay,
Excellent!
it's our basic attack. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative target setting. Okay, I think I'm going to be
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your
blast all
wand work's
these
improving with every
pots and
cast.
jugs and
Thank you, sir.
ooh, got a roll button too. Wonder if we can Dark Souls our way through all these pots and just smash them by rolling into them.
Ah, up there.
Maybe. Out of the way, old man. Gotta break all these pots. Explore all these side paths. Speaking of exploring, got some money. Wonder how expensive upgrades and everything are going to be.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Got 56 out of a pretty basic looking early game chest. Wonder how,
Steady yourself.
what sort of wallets we're going to be looking at late game.
Reparo!
Yeah. Very, very nice. Thank you for fixing the bridge for us.
Almost there.
Yep, very close to being here. But just let me go have a look around the side of the door instead. It's interesting. Wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to something I just don't get. Yeah, little Niffler and a TV doll staring out at the ocean. And a chest. Another 35 coins, gold, galleons, whatever they're called. Oh, I'm about to fall down here. camaraderie is my enemy.
Why would someone
all
have
the
built
pots have
this
been dealt with.
here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Sounds good, sir. Lucky you might get to find some more money. Minimap shows your surroundings with you, purple arrow in the middle. The yellow marker is your current objective. Press and hold up to toggle quest objective details. Okay, so I'm saying what I need to find is over that way. Me, gotta look around everywhere else first.
Professor,
Investigate
it's
the
a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh boy, are they playing Gwen?
Professor,
It's a
this
statue.
statue...
This may have been his home.
Thanks for interrupting. Just trying to point something out to you, sir. Pots. What about the benches? Can you roll through the bench? Just roll on the bench.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Excuse me.
But
I was
what
trying to
could
look
it
the
be
other way.
blocking?
Bench.
What's this?
Not allowed to hit it.
Professor Fig!
Let's walk through. Probably gotta break it. We gotta wait.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see
Oh,
anything.
Can't see the special room.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, drag it. Not just shoot it.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
How should I know?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Found the secret room. Finally running it. There's a goblin having a nap up there. Sort of looks a bit like the depths of Green Gots. There's.
Hello?
See if we can wake this man up. If we should even wake him up. Who knows? Try saying something maybe.
It
Hello.
can't be. Just a moment. Ooh,
Okay.
wait a minute.
Been a while since you've seen anyone.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Oh, it is Green
Vault
Gots.
number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Play
the
along
key.
and see where we go.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Interesting.
Stay close.
After you.
There's just enough chairs for us by the looks of it.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose
Oh no, there's a
them.
couple more on the side. A 4-man train, not counting driver.
How
Oh boy,
many
this
vaults
is
are
quick.
there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank
Like
common
very
at Gringotts?
unnecessary barrel roll they put in
They
the
are
tracks.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Water's
That
coming.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Guess we're just skipping to the end.
Vault
Hello, sir.
number.
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Doesn't seem too happy about us wanting to go to vault number 12. Maybe he's following us.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker.
I didn't
I
notice
saw
that. I
that
didn't.
same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
Oh, nothing. Don't
He
worry.
watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yeah, he's definitely suspicious of us. Not happy that we're going to vault 12.
Here we are.
Wonder what we're going to find in this vault.
When was the last time
Doubt
this
it's
vault
going to
was
be just a lot of
accessed?
money. Probably
A
some sort
goblin
of
has been stationed
artifact.
at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
First in a few hundred years.
Vault
All
12.
doors are so.
Thank you for your help.
I see some cupboards. Candles that somehow haven't gone out in hundreds of years.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Don't worry, Professor. I saw a shiny on the back wall there that I can probably teleport us
Professor?
somewhere again.
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a door
Yes,
back there.
a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
You gonna teach it to me, or are you just gonna
Ready
use
your
it?
wand and focus.
Oh, you are gonna teach it to me. Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Yeah, that seems enough. Although I don't think I did all that great at it.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Left button.
Move a bit closer and try
That
again.
is our rebellion. Right up and cast again.
Door.
Well, that's a
Got
start.
that symbol from the
It's
container.
that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can
just
see
have to touch
reveals
it.
the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Before we go, is there any pottery in here that I need to get rid of? No. Examine the door.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to
Okay,
earn
got
our
it.
way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
Test to see
disapparating
if
if
we're
things
allowed
go
to go to
poorly.
Hogwarts.
Not out of Gringotts.
Are we truly still inside Gringotts? Probably looks like they're still.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again.
It's a light.
But on the floor.
Run up to it and touch it. Stand it. Looks fancy.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have
I'm gonna
caused
have to
the
fight
floor
this
to
thing
change.
that's on the other side of the ice.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of
see
statue,
it.
but only as a reflection in the floor.
Cast Rebellion.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
Indeed, it is.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yay, learn another new spell. Alright. Speed boost. That's a neat way to learn new spells. I like that. You acquire the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Okay. Hold right trigger, tap Y to cast
Lumos.
it.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, it's coming alive. The friend or foe? I am going to assume.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio!
Learning how to parry.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Professor's pretty strong.
Exposo! Levioso!
Let's lock charm.
Deposo! Descendo! Confuso!
Oh, supposed to
Levioso!
block 3 attacks. Be your objectives to reveal the way forward. Yeah, just read that.
Confringo! Exposo!
That was.
Levioso!
I wonder if there's a thing for hitting at the last second. Or a perfect parry sort of thing.
Exposo! Levioso!
Destroy saturated basic cast. That's what we started with. Now
Exposo!
we need to pay more attention to guys sneaking up on us. Professor.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
It's like he
Where am I supposed to go?
disappeared.
What's happening?
Interesting.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Follow the wisps. Follow the yellow wisp road.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing.
Alright. Another statue puzzle.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
I gotta get both of them to look at me. Or all three of them to look at me. Stand right there.
It seems I have no choice. I'm
But
gonna have to fight
before
my way
that, I
out of
thought I
here.
saw chest. Some more money. Any other chests or
I need to
anything?
align these statues with their reflections.
Not seeing anything. Alright, looks like right around here. What's my next goal here? Looks quick. Probably should be doing the blocks and parries, but I do like to just roll my attacks. Hold Y during Patrago to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies taking extra damage. Okay, I guess I should get used to blocking instead of rolling out of the way. Like that's just can't catch a break. Just had him locked down. Oh! Late on my block there. Okay. Alright. Any more coming for us? We're going to our next part of the
Lumos.
tutorial. Oh, I know there's chests down here. Gotta keep an eye out for them. This looks fancy. Quick run around the outer ring here, see if anything stands out. Okay, I guess I walked too far. Send me back. An archway. Gonna take us to a chamber with a nice little dais in the middle. It's that thing where you can drop your memories in. I don't remember what it's called. It's a little potion. Let's unlock our ancient magic powers.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
That's what
pensive
it's called.
for viewing
That's
memories.
probably a vial of memories.
I wonder...
Is this his dead wife's memories, or is this going to be someone else's memories?
Follow my lead.
Sticky face it. We're off on an adventure. That is not his dead wife. Actually, it makes no sense for his dead wife's memories to be down here since no one's been inside this vault
All is in place.
on
The
hundreds of
portkey is well
years.
hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path
Charles.
we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
So these guys know secrets about the ancient magic, trying to pass it on to a future generation. Find someone
That's what you're seeing.
worthy of
The glow.
finding out
that
the
surrounded
secrets
them.
and
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
we
And
get to
you,
uncover.
it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
He does not care.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Radek. Oh, that's it,
Seems
Ranrock.
my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that.
Just getting ready to pick a
Just
fight.
give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
All there is a memory.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your
This guy's not
next
gonna
words
survive.
wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no
Get the ground pretty
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
There's really anything to you at
perhaps
this
your
point.
young friend here will be more helpful.
This place does not like you being here. But hopefully this thing doesn't try to murder us too. So seems like it would be a great first boss.
I know a way out.
I keep forgetting that my character's name is Pellingbord. Every time I see his name come up in the subtitles, I find it just hilarious. Another port key for the painting.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
I think
are
he's
we?
got access to some of the ancient magic too, given he saw
It
some of
can't
one of
be.
his followers.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
At Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
We just, like, the Forbidden Forest, I take it? Okay, now it looks like we're just outside a hospital. Yeah, they definitely did a good job of recreating the castle. Looks great. Hogwarts Legacy. The strange W now makes a lot more sense, since that's our ancient magic symbol.
Oh, good.
I'm
We
honestly
haven't missed the
surprised. I was
sorting
expecting us to
ceremony.
get our wand before we got to Hogwarts
I'm
and
no
got sorted.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Oh, thank you. I was just
I need to
thinking
study
that
this
would
locket
kinda
as soon as I
rubbish.
can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Can do.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, let's go. He does not seem happy. This man's going to have some words
Phineas,
for us, I think.
Nigellus, Black.
Oh, he's the
Prepare
headmaster.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig,
It's,
nice of you to join us.
One of the black
The
men.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we
Quite
might
pompous.
still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Seems like he'll be a very interesting headmaster to deal with.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Oh, this is our Weasley.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
So I'm not sure what, if any, impact our house will have on
Yes, a bit older than the
game itself.
others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I can't
I'm
wait
looking
to
forward to
explore.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting.
It's the
You
next
recently
question.
learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Makes sense. That is what I got on the quiz. But Slytherin was one of the two houses I was thinking of. Either Slytherin or Hufflepuff, because I've seen some pictures of their two common rooms, and they Both seem to be the most interesting by far. But this time, this is what I got on my quiz. This is what the hat wants to give me, so go with it.
You belong in Slytherin!
Hey, got an achievement too. Complete the introduction and finish the sorting ceremony. Now I got my green robes.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, I guess that's a good way to explain away.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin
He's
tomorrow.
telling us to leave.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
I
I'm
forgot what his
Professor
first
Weasley.
name is.
Pleased to meet
Headmaster's
Nice to meet you as
great
well,
character.
Professor.
you. As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
The deputy definitely seems to be much kinder, to say the least.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin
I hope
common room.
change our
In order
voice
to enter, one
sound.
must simply speak the correct
So
password.
auto-tuned.
Aspiration.
Very well.
It's a very basic password.
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you
sure
for your
I do.
first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Will do. Naps are my specialty. Always love a good nap.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yep, I'm definitely better at napping than everybody else. All these people
Revelio.
going places. Doing here. That's neat. It's actually somewhat of a reflection in this door's open quick. Go into we're able to go into all these different rooms. And level lock. I can't remember the name of the spell for unlocking things, but we probably have to learn that first. Investigate the fruit bowl. Oh, we can just... Is that a tomato that I pulled? I don't get to have another one. How about back further? What else we got back here? More fruit? Oh no, it's like probably just a red apple. Or, don't know very well. A nectarine, I think. Whole lot, nothing in this room. Steal more fruit. White tea. When you go out for breakfast, must be full on fruit. More fruit. It looks like there's just the one chest just across the hall from our room. It's a really neat comic. I like it. Do we know how to play piano? Hope the piano knows how to play itself.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Introduce ourselves to some of the students.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It's been
Did you see the way?
chewing on some peanuts in this globe too. I remember in a trailer they said not to go tapping on the glass, so if that's an option, we should absolutely do that. Just a minute. As we spin every
If I had
globe
to
and
pick
touch
one
everything.
shop, it'd be
Fine.
Glad Rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Wish I brought her out. Don't misunderstand. I adore my toe.
One person.
Well,
Two
I
as
suppose.
well time.
No.
Bastion Sallow.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year.
Like I said,
I'm
just
Sebastian
to say
Sallow.
anything.
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go,
How
poor
did
fellow.
you know?
Glad you and
I
Fig
guess
are
he
all
just
right.
travels fast.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get
Not
yourself
supposed
settled.
to tell them anything.
We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I
Let's get
picked
some
up.
more information out of this man.
Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
This guy likes to find the interesting
Are you
things.
saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Thank you, sir. I think we definitely have things to talk about if you know spells that nobody else does. Or at least will help me find spells that they won't teach us in classes. Ooh. Lots of bubbles. You're just chilling. Can I wake up any of the mermaids or anything? Or are they supposed to be like a crack in the lake too or something?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Not.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
This guy blind?
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm
Do you
going
like
to
to
make
make
my
an
mark here,
entrance?
I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Were you expecting to be sorted into
Like sending
Slytherin?
someone to find a
Most
left-handed
certainly.
hammer.
My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Definitely an interesting fellow.
If you do that,
And
you'll
who's our
lose.
last?
Trust me.
Oh, it moves. Elder Raids.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
This man sucks at
Told
chess.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first
Seriously?
day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
She's just brimming with confidence.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of
Oh,
these days I'll
really?
show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
I'm going to assume Kagawa is our flight instructor.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan?
Ask about chess
You
first.
knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
It's a shame you won't be able to play any Quidditch this year.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh,
Alright.
to all of Revelio.
Yes, I should probably use that a bit more often. Not sure if there's actually going to be anything just hiding in the middle of the common room, but what's that? I guess there's some stuff to find out there.
My transfiguration hour.
It's neat.
Without
See
doubt,
things through the
one of
walls.
most embarrassing moments of my life.
Well, she's over at that set of stairs, so I guess we'll check out this area over here that we haven't been to yet.
Is that what you're going up there?
I guess I guess we won't be going that way. What's this? More snacks. Can I go up these stairs? Boy, more food. More bedrooms.
Revelius.
Sworn I saw two little glowing dots there. Could have sworn I heard something. Twinkling. Sparkling. I get just a controller and never play mouse and keyboard for too long.
Revelio.
Those little dots. Going to a level 3 lock. We will have to come back here much later, I assume. Or how many different levels of locks there are. This is going to be a level 2 lock. 1, 2, yep. We have Got a 1, 2, and 3 level lock just hanging out in our common room. So I guess we left to go. Let's go see the professor. Actually, can I talk to this painting? Nope. Just gonna stare at us.
I spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
Sped up real good going up these stairs. So,
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long
Yes, I can
time.
be.
Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Oh, yeah.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding
Your
level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, how nice.
Here you are.
A book. What might this book entail? Step. Oh. Oh, wow. All the pages are leaving the book.
What is it?
Do I get
It
those
is a
pages back?
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I'm going to assume this will be our menu system. And
Thank you,
have a
Professor.
two-dimensional
What do
armpit
you
pocket.
mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
All
This
but
way.
can I open this chest that's behind you? Locked. Excuse me. Loose chest.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I still like that door. So sucks that we have to walk at this super slow pace.
The
but
guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
interesting. Triggers just vibrated. What that meant.
Revelio. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Got a Kelpie statue guide pages. Statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Interesting. Just unlocked a field guide challenge. Progress towards completing challenges appears here. 1 of 2. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Field guide. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Remember what the max level for the game is. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you've unlocked throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide page to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay. We can get cosmetics and much more important things out of these. Rewards must be claimed from your challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. I want to take a better look at that in a second. Alright, so what other... We also have gear. Get a free set of gloves. Caseware. Gold rim circuit. Glasses. We can change the appearance of the gloves too. Gloves. So if I select glasses, can I make the glasses invisible? Oh, I have options. Silver, gold, the skull mask. We'll use it for a little bit. It's kind of. What other options do we have for? I like a proper. No, we don't have a proper wizard hat. Got any scarves? A beige scarf. That's the only look for it. Oh, we have a hood on it, so we can do. Yeah, that looks better. Although my hair is sticking out of it a little bit, which is a bit weird. Fanatic robes. Yeah, I like the look of that for now. Her base outfit underneath. Just have the one. No defense, cannot upgrade. Have other looks for this. Perfect vest uniform, stylish vest. Doesn't make a difference with the robes that we got on. So we got mounts, we got brooms, we got wand handles. Inventory, we have an inventory for our beasts, quest items, notes, resources. Collections. Cosmetic alterations apply to gear via the change appearance option. The gear menu appearances in the list of rewards for special accomplishments such as challenges and quests. There are things you unlock from challenges. These are things from quests. These are. There's exploration ones that we can unlock too. Tools. Potions and magical plants can be assigned to your tool wheel. Enemies. We can get information on all the different enemies. And camps throughout the highlands, most enemies have hindrances. This is where you can come to learn and strengths of creatures. Or enemies. Magical beasts found in beast dens. Beasts can be rescued and then nurtured in the environments once you unlock the Ab sack. 13 different brooms we can collect. 4 of which we have to win in a challenge of some kind. 16 different ingredients. Oh, we actually get to see what they all are. Focus potion. Also for a focus potion. This is something we weld. Weld. Ability potions. Thunder brew. That isn't used for anything that I know of. Don't have to. Thunder brew and a Maxima. Thunder brew. Ability. Durus. So if you need all the ingredients for a potion, then his ability is quite a few. 40 conjurations. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room environment. Okay. So a few from vendors, bunch from quests, a couple from challenges, and a bunch that we just have to go out and find. Conjuration spellcrafts can be Found in collection chests purchased in Hogsmeade. Hidden butterflies and terrariums. Traits may apply to gear once the loot. Okay, so these are probably like augments for your gear. Revelio pages. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Islands. 150 pages to find. Challenges. I guess the only one we can look at is book guide pages. Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles once we find a second page. Got 5 sections for Hogwarts and 4 sections for each of the other locations. Exploration quest, combat, environment stuff. Oh, the map looks pretty. Welcome to Hogwarts Pursuit. Okay, that's just the quest. Fast travel stations. We can rotate. See this icon at the location of to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Lots of stuff over here in the Enshire. Map. Quests. Hogwarts. Assignments, relationships, side quests, quests. I'll probably go through settings sometime after the stream and see if there's anything that I want to change or mess with. Don't want to waste time going through a settings menu.
Clever, isn't it?
Hey!
Keep your eyes
a lot
open for
cooler
more
now.
opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay, it's walking too far away. Got it. Oh, these are all the spells. So you learn the unforgivable curses. Definitely have some fun with that at some point. No, 4 out of our 8 essential spells. Alohomora, that's... Oh, there's a lockpick. Okay. Ancient magic. At some point. Ancient magic throw. What was this? Just it. So we know Protego, Stupefy, no Revelio, and our basic cast. Yep. Okay. We'll learn all these different spells as we go. I'm paying attention where we go next. Follow her, find out what she has. What else would you like to show, sir? Oh, is she going to explain the fast travel stuff?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered flue flames, fast travel point. You can open the map at any time, fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live. It includes House Common Rooms and Great Hall. Grand staircase region to continue. Okay, so the different regions and then go to the specific network spots. This view, you can see the blue flames available in that region. Flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own host common room. Gray ones reveal the location of undiscovereds. Okay, so it shows, will help you find ones that you're missing. Right side of the map is where you can find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and courses. Select the library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flame for you. Take the map to find the fast travel point. Next to travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Didn't have time to
These stairs
see him.
lead directly to Central Hall.
Central Hall, up or down?
You can get almost anywhere in
down.
the castle quickly from Central Hall.
That's good to know.
Always something
Place to
happening
start.
here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Well, that's neat. Dragon.
That should be all for
Mural
now.
up there.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to
Defense Against the Dark
Hogsmeade
Arts.
as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I
Tell me
learn
more
in
about the
Charms
Charms
class?
class.
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and
That's who
entertaining
Ronan.
wizard and a talented teacher.
How about
Can you
Defense
tell me
Against
more
Dark
about the
Arts?
Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of
This also
Defense
teaches
Against
them
the Dark
attack
Arts
spells?
is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Alright, tell me about the
Hogsmeade,
village.
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school
Are we allowed
supplies
in
you
pubs?
require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I
Or if
imagine,
you're- how old
enjoy
are
many
we?
a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to
Oh
speed
boy,
in no
homework.
time. Judging by your adept
love
use of
homework.
Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil.
Speak.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Only so much
I need to get to class
dragon
myself.
wants to munch
Might
on.
I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
I'm
And
doing some more
remember to
about the map.
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come
So
and
you're
find
going
me in my
spy on us.
classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hopefully those supplies are my own personal one.
Revelio. Put someone like Black in
Is using
charge.
this charm.
Perhaps he can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
Interesting chime sound. Sounds like it's coming. It's just on the other side. Central Hall Fountain. Its ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of dozens of the magical world. Yeah, not dozens, denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Okay. We got the sirens. We got goblins holding up the unicorn and
I thought about
presumably a
transferring
werewolf.
to those buttons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then
It's good to
Hello,
see you,
Professor.
Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
There's
Did I
a
hear you
page flying
and
in the
Professor
background.
Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for
there
now.
goes the page again.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel
Good old
obliged to share
extracurricular
details with the
director.
headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
The page is so distracting.
and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Sounds interesting. Can I go after the page first? No. The gold icon represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. Lock in the middle of the gold icon. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as a quest reward. Track a quest with A to continue. Want to learn Accio from Charms class or Levioso from Defense Against the Dark Arts. I think we'll actually do Accio first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
Especially since I
sounds
think
like
I'm gonna
you've
need
quite a
that-
day ahead,
that page
what
I
with
want to go
classes
after.
and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
go
He's
get
an
a wand.
exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more
Ollivander's
information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Interested to meet this Ollivander compared to the one that's from him. Cast Charmed Compass. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Okay. Potions classroom.
What are you up to
Oof,
now?
Discovered.
Revelio.
I think there were dossiers as well. But surely those were curdled.
Statue Gregory the Smarmy. Statue with ingredient. Yeah, I can't say that word. Grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's innocuous concoction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. I'm messing up so many names. Is oh boy, this looks like quite the interesting setup. Still shows the same thing. 11. I just brute force this thing open. Or is there more of those things I gotta spin? Oh, what's this now? So, chest back there. Also heard another ding, one of those pages nearby. Yes. Some side up too.
Revelio.
Oh boy, oh boy. It's very abrupt staircase down. What's this? Professor Black may suggest a ban on magic in the library. Sneaking into the restricted section. Side of Blue seems to think the library has her own personal arena to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive, one may consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I forgot that Peeves was a thing we'll probably have to deal with at some point.
Revelio.
That's our restricted section, I take it. Hear it.
Revelio.
Can't see it. Upstairs. Get the flute playing as
I've
well.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Definitely put on some words. What's this? Crystal ball that we can't do anything with. Chest behind. I can see it back there. Just to get to it.
Revelio.
Can I use the fireplace here? Is there a stealth button or anything? Search. Figure it out eventually. Now I want to head upstairs and see if I can find that page that I kept hearing ding.
Revelio.
Yep. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumors that had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Yeah, he looks like a librarian. Loud noises.
Revelio.
it that page that's dinging on me now? Little chest. Glasses.
Revelio.
It's interesting. Butterfly. Couldn't interact with it. Get the thing anyway. It's still gonna show up over here.
Revelio.
Or looks around, or I guess we're not allowed to jump off of it. Maybe it's down below.
Revelio.
I feel like you're playing tricks on me. No matter where I go, it's sounds coming from behind me. Just have to try to find it. Anyway. The tip was a hold.
It's a good way to get attention,
What?
Field guide map shows fast astronomy. Fastest nerves.
Not another one falling all over Isaac Cooper.
It's the charm compass.
Well, since Quidditch is
Oh, field guide. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions. Hogwarts marked as hollowed out flags. By discovering and exploring the world, these quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. It's the Nora appears to be looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. Well, if there's a side quest available, gotta do that first.
What would be another way to get attention?
Oh, I think I'm just going to go and get eaten.
Oh, that's how.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
What are you?
I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Oh.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Yeah, it's another one of those butterfly.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Good to know. That's something.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in
Okay, so
case
it's
it's
showing
nearby.
that. That's interesting. This down here or down the other side? Down the other side. Oh, the quest marker showing me.
This looks like the location from the painting. could be so special about it?
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, okay. Not butterflies or moths, so we just have to go find the secret location. Do I just undo?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Gives me a field guide page. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of guide pages, I've gotten enough of them. I should have rewards. What's the next thing? Hogwarts gloves. And we got quest challenges too. Complete main quests to get legendary gloves. Okay, got that note. Yeah, we got a new aceware. Does it actually do anything? It gives us some defense. To keep our mask on. Keep our style. Anything else? Quest page once. We looked at collections. That's it. And abilities. Got a few. Mark off. Alright. Now we can go find our girl and tell her about that. There.
I almost had a treasure hunt.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Interesting. I wonder if those are going to be people that'll introduce us to other puzzles.
Seen that.
Quest complete. Side quests. 3 side quests gets us a pair of glasses. Yeah, I think just unlocked an outfit. Yeah, Cobalt Regalia. Oh, we can see it underneath a little bit. Oh, it changes the color of our boots and shoes. So it's best with our outfit. And our exclamation points. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a... Okay. I'm gonna say I'll take a quick jump back down to the library. See if we can't find that other mod.
Lumos.
Hopefully the moth's not just hiding out in the restricted section. It's just up here. Right over. Alright, so it's like right by the main painting. Here. Oh, there he is. I wonder if it's possible to see these guys before having the frame show you where they are. page. Alright. Let's have a look here at our class. Wanted to do Charms class. Tell our book to show us where it is. Go this way, says the book. This way we shall follow.
Revelio.
Explore up. It's hiding out over here somewhere. You look like something out of a page.
Revelio.
And these little signs that try to guide you to it really get me. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Or Charms, I guess it's in the same tower. Hello.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Revelio.
What are you so upset about? I'm gonna be obsessed with this chime through this game. Augury skeleton. The skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain. Mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. So, chests and things below us too. Actually get 10 of it. This doesn't seem healthy.
Lumos.
So we need to find big painting of the centaur.
Dear, do you mind the tiles? Some of them can be mixed.
Oh, this looks promising. There it is. Come here, little moth.
I'm sorry,
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
After that, get back.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
Poor guy.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
More stuff up there. There's so much stuff. There's a parlor. Page. What's this? It's a locked door.
Revelio.
Probably start working my way into the class again. I have plenty of time to explore later. Should probably use spells before I have to end the stream.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Quest begin. Professor Ronan's class.
Go back to the lesson.
You guys are supposed to be quite the characters. It should be interesting to see.
Here! Behind you!
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Oh,
Have you met
other girl
Professor
mentioned
Ronan
her.
yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Yeah, quite the interesting guy.
Even remember how to perform
Although
a
his
basic
jokes don't
summoning charm?
Anyone here?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh. It's nice that they've got a hands-on teacher. Accio stick was just the same. I wonder what happens if you fail that.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Outdoor class. That's always nice. Wonder what he's going to have us do outside. Are we actually going to learn outside, or is he just taking us out to do chores for him?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Taking this whole field trip.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, what is...
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards you. Very good. Don't lose your composure.
Oh.
Splendid!
Stop.
Stay focused.
Excellent.
Happens to the best of us.
Didn't want to stop. That's unfortunate.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
How well I did
You'll
last
be
time,
the
I think
blues
I'm going
just
to
as
lose
before,
this.
and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
That is how it's
my only
done.
hope of winning this is to just knock hers out. When does it stop me? I gotta hold it. Hold, let go. Is that what it was? Just keeps
Let
pulling.
us see this. There we go.
Okay, so it was as soon as I let go of the trigger, not as soon as I hit the X button again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Sure. Getting quarter ball. Oh, we're getting obstacles.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
All right. I just knocked her.
That's it.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
So I'm gonna sacrifice this one and try to take it. There we go. But at least I have some points and she has nothing.
There we go.
As long as I don't knock my ball completely out, I'll be able to take this. Or I just
not to worry.
Give her 50 points again. I'm certainly not good at this.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Not very good. Really not. Shouldn't have gotten greedy with trying to knock her out. Should just grab my extra points.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done
what
back
can you
there.
do?
You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Much appreciated.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Very.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Hogwarts pretty.
Is Wagadu a castle like
impressive.
Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Yeah, definitely go to the place.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I know if it was the guy.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
He's weird. Wow.
Of course. A word and if you would, humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Going to be to catch all the flying books flying around the school. Oh, another achievement. First class student. Attend your first class.
Revelio.
Wish she could just hop these rails.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am. Do you have a side quest for me?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
I was expecting quest or something.
Revelio.
Let's see what our professor's got stashed up. Oh. It's locked. Maybe it's the lock itself that's making the ding.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Blue flame.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh boy. I have no idea what to do with these puzzles yet.
She's always
Or
showing off
locked
about
doors.
Revelio.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up on history of magic?
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Vince's face every time he sees you. I think you're breaking his heart.
That's far too much responsibility for one person to bear.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was when you...
Let's see, what do we have up here?
Revelio.
Sounds like a trip. A page. Goodbye. Up landing. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy, foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. Can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Very interesting. Oh, is that Nearly Headless Nick? Maybe not. I don't remember him being covered in chains, but a long time since I've read the books or seen any of the movies.
Revelio.
Astrology Tower.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just keep going up. Got another moth puzzle.
Lumos.
By Chuck.
Oops! Did peas make you jump?
Oh boy.
Slow coach!
There's two peas.
Slow coach!
Oh, owl. I love owls. Probably one of my favorite birds out there. There's our moth. Let's see what else we can really do up here. Not really. Let's take run back to his painting. There he goes. Look at our page. Set a marker for next quest. Chase the book, go to class. Long way down. Very, very long
I wonder how
down.
we get into Blackthorn.
Revelio.
Cerberus, we got a page. No. No page for Cerberus. Got a page for the statue. Or person. Another location. Find all these and find them. I've seen that section yet. Back there. Further downstairs.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
A 142 staircases. And this
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. Painting depicts a young orphan wizard Ilias who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors. Dark wizard Rakazadin. By conjuring a mouse patronus. Just really having fun out in this area of the castle.
Revelio.
Like something else that'll be puzzled later. Well, on to class. Oh, Sebastian.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
It's interesting shape. There you go. Another new spell learned.
Levioso.
Aha! I wonder what the sort of test for
Now,
her class
let's
is
try
going to be.
something a little larger.
Lift up the mannequin.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent
yellow
is
shields
a
and
weak
control
opponent,
spells. Yellow.
as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
You can't beat me.
I know.
Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first.
Not right off the bat.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Yep.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Thanks, Sebastian. I thought we were friends.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have
May
the
not be good
opportunity
at
to
playing lawn
practice.
bowling.
If
but
what
I can
I've
beat the
seen
crap
today
out of
is
someone.
any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Or not. I can just talk to everyone.
Nice work.
Oh, Sebastian wants to talk.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
No,
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough.
That's a nice
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds intriguing, just like I was about to say.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds
Good.
right up our alley.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
I certainly.
Till next time.
Just on the menu here.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's a page up here right beside the lock. With the dragon. Yeah. The Herbidian Black. This large dragon skeleton that hangs defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1870.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Have a look at. These pages are going to be the death of me. As is not being able to jump over railings.
Revelio.
This way. Oh, it's probably up there. I have up there. Oh no, we found a bridge though. Nothing here. Could spend so much time just
Revelio.
just trying to find another one of those puzzle doors. This is actually a really nice area. Statue? Got a page? No. Something.
Leviosa.
Aha! Oh yeah, I should be able to grab those pages if I ever see them flying around again.
Revelio.
Do you think
There's a page. what we got here? The Yawning Gargoyle. Although this smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Oh. That's how to do it. Snag those pages out of the air.
Revelio.
Just to see what other spells we get. Oh, I could just look at the whole list, but it'll be more interesting to see them as we unlock them. I don't get stuck on a wall, too. Just a little bit more exploring down here, and work our way to our next objective.
Revelio.
Should have figured. Nice little spot. Was this like the... Aha. Another page. Oh. Fancy hat. Managed to find our way to the front courtyard.
Portraits in
Oh,
the
the
castle
guy
can
just
always have something.
hanging out on the wall.
Revelio.
Hitting the wrong side. Why use Revelio? Wrong thing.
Lumos.
Gotta find that. I would assume that would be over this way somewhere.
Revelio.
I probably have to light these on fire with a spell I don't have yet. Or can I levitate?
Levioso.
Rocks make it simple.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Last week, I performed a knee reverse.
Be included.
Alright. Let's get back to our quests. Start with side. Actually, you know what? No. I want to go try to get our own personal one, and then we'll start some more side quests. Unlock some new gloves. Defense. It's got upgrade slots. Not any nicest looking gloves we got of it. Got a fedora. It's bonus, but it doesn't matter. Got our. Though we do look funny. Put it down. Alright. This way.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Feel like it could have just taken me
How
down the
nice
stairs
to see
instead
you,
of
my
around the
young
corner
friend.
there too, but
Revelio.
most
Follow the book, and it takes us where we need to go. Place just looks so neat. Hello, Mr. Newman. Do you have a page for me? Somewhere else there as well. Oh, we're back to the main hall here. Get that last page. Okay. The doors do work. They feel like. The Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top. It serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Blue cat.
Revelio.
On to the main quest.
What about the
I hope so.
room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah,
and away he
there
goes.
you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much
did,
from
one
Professors
not so
Hackett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor. That's
quite
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can't wait. Let's see. Potion shop.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Sounds good. That's a spellcraft.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is.
That's what I was
Most
wondering.
people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Goes back generations.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
As am I.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
We'll take Seb.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
I
Mr.
like this
Sallow
guy.
is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
I hope you don't
Once
expect
you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you
Oh, I
complete
gotta
your
finish
work,
another assignment
the
first.
sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Wonderful. Fort Professor Ronan. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, rewarded with new spells. Reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide.
Ah, there you are.
You have
Hello,
a new spell
Professor.
to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that
Definitely
might come in
sounds
handy.
handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Wonder what,
Why must I
yeah, what's
first
the purpose of
complete
the test?
tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Fair enough.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What is my task? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page and fence against the dark entrance tower.
This is the right area. Got it.
And the other one's not far away either.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Some kind soul help me?
This Someone needs help. What side quest do you have?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That's rude.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now
So
those
many
poor
names.
losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
So she wants us to go collect all her gobstones?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Oh yes, the most talented.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I
information
knew
over
that,
her,
I'd get them
then
myself.
say sure.
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends
Ask
at
her
school?
about her
Not
lack of
really.
friends.
Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs of gobstones. Oh, there's only 6.
Revelio.
Guess we can go grab one for her.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That one there.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The chest over here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's inside. This is that, yeah, the puzzle door.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
My family loves him.
Everybody's gossiping about Sebastian losing. That's fun. Guess he's quite the duelist normally. Hello. I guess I do have to target it somewhat. Go. Let's see. Gobstone, gobstone, gobstone. Somewhere in this area. Like right above me there. Let's see, is there another landing up here that I can go
I'd
to?
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep, hunting down gobstones. Oh. Looks like I'm going too high up. I'm interested to see what's up here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's Natty's mom, I think. Palmistry model. A standing model of a hand is demonstrated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Get off the ladder. Gobstone down there. Alright, halfway down the gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Down the stairs. Up the stairs. Tower. I was supposed to be doing main quests so that I could get my own wand. Finish getting gobstones and move right back onto that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Another one down. Another page. Oh boy. Found the staircases. So it's definitely not as difficult to navigate as the moving staircases. Just sort of fly around everywhere. I wonder if they are in the game though.
Revelio.
The purpose of getting up here is
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
alright, so there should be. Alright. It's there it is. Big set of armor. Is the armor just humming at me? Might have been.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire casket. Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as the selected champions for the tribes of tournaments since the contest establishment in the late 13th century. Goblet of Fire DLC would be pretty... assuming it doesn't come up in the story, which... I kind of doubt it. Hogwarts Herbology Reward. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows the special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Herbal Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bulb tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run.
Lumos.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
That's the last one. You're not locked.
Revelio.
Oh, chest. Oh, no, you're not. Got a new school uniform. Field guide for the house elf armor. It's of armor for a house elf rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elves to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he separated right out of it, never to be seen again. That's all.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. The unique set of armor was crafted as a misguided peace offering to Centaur leader. The gift was burned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Seems like an area that's going to have a lot of pages to look at. Like there's one on the other side of the wall.
Revelio.
Have one for there's
How
one for
nice
the troll
to see
armor.
you, my young friend.
For ogre armor. Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Here it is. Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. No more penguins. Alright. Good here.
Leviosa!
I was expecting to be able to activate them, but library annex. Oh, that's not. They're closer, looks like. This map better. The one here would probably be the closest to the marker.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Indeed, a handy resource.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
I got all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Can just keep her gobstones.
Of course. They
That'll
are
be nice.
yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Good luck.
I'm sure they'd be willing to
Wonderful
play
idea.
after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Good luck. What was that I just got? Oh, you definitely gotta equip that. Oh, it's got nicer pants too. Tori. Ah, well, we'll figure it out eventually. There's still something here. Oh, maybe I got a wand handle. That's what she gave me. That's why I can't see it. Professor Ronan's assignment. That's what. Gotta return to him and see if there's any other tasks that he has for us.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Learn how to repair things. Mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
There you go. Alright. So we're on to the main quest. It's over there somewhere, I just need to figure out how to get there. So. Quests. Hogsmeade. Ooh, get to learn ancient magic. Look at this. That'll be nice. I was in fact going quite the wrong way, apparently. Oh, because I was supposed to meet Sebastian, not go try to find that classroom. That makes much more sense. I just sworn I heard something.
Revelio.
Keep doing that. Not sure why I keep thinking that right on the D-pad is my Revelio, but it's really not. Three Sisters Bells. Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over the glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Indeed.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in
Yes.
dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is.
Indeed, it
I haven't
is.
left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Indeed. Shall. Don't really get a chance to read any of the notes. Or tips or hints, whatever you want to call them.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Obviously the best.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to...
Revelio.
Do it again. I feel like there should be a scroll here for
Where
the
did
note.
you get your dragon? I saw you handling that snuggle up in the bowl.
Music's fun.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have
They said
taken
hot.
quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Sounds like a great guy.
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Okay, keep it straight.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be
Glad
of
to have been
service.
helped.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor
Speaking
Weasley
of
came to
the,
retrieve me, and was
restricted
able to
section again.
convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
Sneak.
I suspect
Restricted
it's a
section
matter
again.
of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Interesting. I can gather. As long as I don't run too close to the bush. Can I gather whatever flowers are too?
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Oh, Sebastian's gone. Not gonna say anything, just gonna walk.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look. What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Almost missed it.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think
Makes
it's
sense.
too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see
Sound like
Hogsmeade
you're
just
getting out of
past
breath.
those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a
Oh, yeah,
chance to
there it
explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is
really
that.
is.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh?
That's
Anything you'd
true.
like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'll tell you one day.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I'm sure it will be much more eventful.
I wish we didn't have to leave the
Scenery around here is just gorgeous.
Mr. Moon!
More mushrooms.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
This Mr.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Okay.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister a
Stone.
Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade. I like that you can just like walk straight into the village. There's no loading screens, right?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Nice looking little town.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
See what are
Some
options.
spellcrafts and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using the guide. Oh boy. Hogsmeade map shows shops, points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. scrolls, Ollivanders, boarding needs, those brooms, Hogshead Pub, Pippin's Potions, Zonko's Joke Shop, 3 broomsticks, Adam Shelling Trust's Emporium, Wizardware, Brood and Peck Beast Supply Shop, Deeply in the Sun's Tea Shop, Central Square, Honeydukes, the Sweet Shop. Out here on the outskirts, the Old Fool. Alright. Question, let's pass at a... Oh, check out this store first.
An inquiring mind.
Indeed.
Pardon me,
What do you
sir.
got for
I'm
sale?
here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Ah,
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts.
wonder what sort of ones you'll give me off the
A
bat.
potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like
Questions
being
answered.
able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let's see how it goes. Small potion station.
If
and the
you're
potting table.
interested, feel free to take a look around
So he's got
at the
beast
rest of my
feeders.
inventory.
Conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Toy box. Conjure beast toy box. Use toy box to pick out your beast's favorite toys for them to play with. Shopping station. Periodic produce plant byproduct. Composter. Potting table. Bigger potting table. Material refiners. Popping pot. Got all sorts of stuff. So it's all the stuff that I'm not using. Get some extra spending money for if I come across something like the broom shop. You're not going to be mad that I'm rearranging his whole shop. Extra 40 gold, and where's that? Age.
Revelio.
There is something in here that I can... Oh, maybe not. This is showing stuff outside, too. Let's see. I get it. Place it. Got a new mask.
Revelio.
This big circle thing. Oh, it's another one of the Moths. Back to the streets.
I could name 10 professors who'd do a better job than that man. 10 of them!
Who's he mad at, I wonder? The axe. Just make it chop some wood. Let's see. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I can just walk in and open his chest. Good to know. Oh.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
sounds good.
Let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Indeed.
What can I do for you today?
What do we get? The Durus Potion. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. And the Wiggenwald.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another
reduces
time
drinker's
if you're in a
spell
rush today.
cooldowns. Sounds handy. A Thunder Brew. Recipe for a powerful damage potion. Visibility potion. Definitely gonna save up for that. That'll be handy until we get an invisibility spell. And a Maxima. Recipe for potion that increases the drinker's spell damage. Very nice. It's got two of them for sale too. Well, they're quite expensive. Let's see where else I need to go. Luxury supplier, fresh produce, seeds, and fertilizer. If I was supposed to go get some seeds. Go there next.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's
It is
beard.
indeed.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one
I
big
wish I could have
adventure.
a beard like
Well,
this, man.
bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to
fair.
seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds?
Sounds
Let me
good.
guess. You're after something fresh.
But I assume
Do have a
dip
look around.
is,
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
yeah, healing stuff. Compost can be added to plants increase their yield. Be able to afford one or two things here. There's a page right there too. It's plus 10 to my defense. That's much better. Well, I think I do still like my silver mask for now. That was something I can't wear yet. I need to get another level. But definitely a better piece of equipment than what I got currently.
Revelio.
Magic Neep cart. Cart belongs to Timothy Tedsdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things, engaging with customers outside the shop. I guess we're not allowed to climb up there. Let's see, whereabouts am I and where am I going? Wouldn't mind checking out the beast supply shop, but yeah, I'll make that right. Next location, is it? This is the barber.
You might as well watch
Oh, right. Creature that is. Oh,
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead I just...
okay. Not allowed into the shop yet, I guess. Oh, is that the joke shop? Oh no, that's the sweet shop. Let's go have a look-see. Oh, just 3 samples.
Revenge.
Samples everywhere. Lots of locks everywhere in here.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Doesn't seem like the greatest of treats. Guess it would probably be a prank food to give to a friend. Very interesting. Is there a place where I can try one of the exploding ones too? Certainly. Crank the mini floss wheel. Interesting.
Revelio.
Not seeing much else I can really try. The joke shop was supposed to be here too, though. Right? Cup of tea. Oh, don't mind if I do. Just search the bag. Interact with all your mannequins. Then I'll come. I'm not allowed to chat with you. Do I have to come behind the counter to chat with you? Okay. Doesn't want to talk.
Revelio.
Beautification? I shall tell. Certainly suits you.
Okay. Where am I now? Where do I want to be? I want to go there. Or there. Joke shop seems like a great place to have a look around.
Revelio.
Oh, drop a bomb.
Revelio.
Bewitching can of mystery. Ooh, a don't push button. No, we gotta push it. Let me push it again. Wait for it to go back. Oh, shot from a different place this time. Alright. Let's see. Where have I wandered off to now? Guess this is the wand shop. I'm just not allowed in yet.
It's wise to
Or I just have to go into the courtyard and they do their sales here. It looks like I just gotta wait. To Ollivanders.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Ring the bell.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Gerbold.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year
He
student,
knows.
are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
A perfect
No, not you. Yes.
nice green case.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Blow everything apart.
Oh dear.
That's not the one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Oh, I see another green case over there.
Perhaps. Yes.
That one.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
One seems a little better. Watch everything blow.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Let's see what it is. All right. Wand style. So we got a gray wood. These variations.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
So what sort of style do I want to look for? I do like the spiral. The spiral's nice.
How intriguing.
We'll do the spiral.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown's nice, but I do kind of like this mossy look.
How intriguing.
Not sure what the
Curious indeed.
difference in any of these are.
How intriguing.
Let's look for ebony. Nice.
Curious indeed.
Let's do an ebony. 13-inch.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
See with the rigid. Serves as R1, known for using powerful magic, consistent magic, great range. Dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful. And what do you think?
This is the one.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Definitely one of the places that you really wish you only have to visit once. Still locked. Well, time to go talk to Seb. Probably get into a fight with those people that the Miss Weasley was telling us about.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh boy. Sounds like trouble. Armor-wearing ogre for troll. Wait, club. And my hood is definitely in place.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, that's definitely interesting. Oh, there's a second one. I think this one's our job to deal with.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. There we go! Retain him! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! That's right, lumbering louse. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Well, that was impressive.
Goodness! A
Just
second
absolutely
troll.
disintegrated him.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, you got one.
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Smash.
Lucky they didn't do much.
Yeah, really.
Reparo.
So we'll place back together. Let's see what else needs repairs. Boxes. Pots. Of course, where the troll himself came in. Take some snippings off this tree. This looks mess.
Reparo.
Or not. Oh, spoke to the shop.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Now I can talk to him.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Want to give me a free
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Full set of robes. If I say no, will you still give them to me and maybe give me something else?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
+5. We'll take it. To the gear screen. That's where we're first supposed to learn about it. Current defense and offense are displayed at top right of the screen. Cloaks and robes. There are new ones here. Oh. Well, I would much prefer to be able to change their appearance again, but
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I will join as soon as I get back into my good robes. That one back. Got a new set of gloves. Increasing my offense. I do quite like these gloves, the way they look. Swan handles. Impressive handles. Can't say I'm a huge fan of how that looks, but there's no stat bonus to it. I'll probably just stick to basic. Oh yeah, I should have our challenges, because I'm sure we've unlocked some new stuff. Yeah, we certainly have. Unlock Chief Prankster Spectacles. 2 out of 8 towards the Prankster Hat. Also ourselves the Regalia Gloves. The hat. Not at the robes yet. Side quests, we've earned ourselves the legendary gloves, but not the cape yet, and none of the other stuff yet. Collections. Definitely have to go back and see if any of those gloves look nicer. 2 of our 9 tools. Enemy armored troll. Got 1 quest handle. Two quest related conjurations. Ourselves some of the ingredients. Couple pages from Hogsmeade, bunch from Hogwarts. That's that section finished. Inventory. Probably sell all my extra gear as well. Now I want to have a look at the legendary gloves. Hogwarts gloves. Still like the duelist ones here.
Revelio.
Let's grab this page. A Bladgarius mannequin. Unlike enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Galdrag serve only as means to display the latest wizarding fashion.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So there's a bit of we got, so hold on to that. So that. So got a decent little bit of money going so far.
Assuming it
slash
isn't
to the
utter
3
bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
See, page over here. Or not. Page by the well. Gotta to go visit page by the well. And catch that page flying by the Mr. Top Hat.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
Good.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Time to get out of here.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Don't want to be left out in the open.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, nice.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
I bet it's even rare to see
That's not
a
right.
weapon attack.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Them.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
This whole
Come be
bar is on
honest.
her side, I see.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
It's okay. I'll make you explode just like I did the troll.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note,
Yeah, the middle of
I
a crowd
think we should head
tavern's
back to
probably
the
not a
castle.
great place. Take them off and
Revelio.
anything upstairs like snack, such as a page or a secret chest, some nightwear, silvery scarf, scarf mates. Wonder how that would add to
Revelio.
I was like, there's still more upstairs. Let's keep going up. Of course, it's locked. Alright, let's have a look at this gear that we just got. Definitely better than we had before. Doesn't look terrible with the outfit. But I do think I like without better. Pajamas have better defense than a uniform. Let's see. This one wearing for looks. Let's have a chat, shall we?
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem
Here's
at
where
all
that little shiny
intimidated
thing
by Rookwood
that
and
dirt
Harlow.
was.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Let's return to your common room. I don't want to go yet. There's something right there that I want to look at. It's not letting me leave. No option, just have to go back. Go. Welcome to Hogsmeade complete. At level 8, which means I can wear my new hat now. Better. Oh, we now have access to the owl post as well, I just saw. No owl post. Just as I said it. Got a letter from Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gotts. Right. Let's see. When the common room wish to talk. Redemption. To tap on the glass.
Revelio.
All right. Before we do go talk to Professor Fig, I'm going to have to hit the bathroom. Right back. Alright, I've returned. Let's go talk to Professor Fig and then make college fairly soon after.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm supposed to place in the hood's chest.
Revelio.
Not sure why my controller vibrated there, but just keep going. I think I was trying to find this spot before. No mail. Choke.
Do this for all eternity.
That was the ghost. Ghosts are rather
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's a fake. What he teaches.
Revelio.
So there's a note. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, Ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, 5th year. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Knight, Jealous Black.
Revelio.
Until I stand in the circle and press X to wait. Oh, there he is.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault,
about the
do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
That makes sense.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit
Artifacts and
before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
A locket secret. Professor Hecat. Just a little ways below us. Probably in her own classroom, if I were to guess. Only top down. That's not allowed. Guess not. Nothing. Classroom. No, it was. Never mind.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds of crossed wands. Oh, okay. Beat around
Seems
the spell
crossed wands isn't as
practice.
secret as it's believed to be.
Well, I was hoping to do that at some point anyway.
Protego!
Why'd I hit that? That's what Gotta run as fast as we can. I saw that. Hello, Pete. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's possibly best to avoid this particular toilet. It's eventually one of Pete's favorite pranking spots.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
Yeah, I can definitely understand why someone would want to avoid those toilets if it likes to just pop out of them. Lachan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard. He appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
Trumpy confined me inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment jar, so I took my revenge. It was part of my privileges.
Accio! Reparo! Levioso!
I need a spell for that.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
There's a man in power. Or attack. I want to have a go this way.
Revelio.
Yes, that's what I thought. Well of 4 beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of 4 beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who's gained the trust of any of the 4. Interesting. Of course, it's locked.
Can I help you?
I think you can.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
I'm ready.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation. Target lock each tracking. Without aiming. It's handy. Target lock.
Come on! You're better than that! Accio, that's all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Potato!
I'm not.
Some big hits that round.
I wonder if we get free heals at the end.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I am indeed back again because it's the second run. Check this quest log. Learn Incendio. Cross rounds, round 2. Let's see, is there a cross one section for quest section? Those are very small glasses. Lucky leprechaun glasses. Door. It's new. Oh. And glasses.
Glad you're back.
Yep. All right.
Hello, Lucan.
Next round of cross.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Absolutely.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes,
Sure.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Why not?
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You decked her out. Break through violet shields with force spells like Aki.
Protego!
There goes my wager.
One trigger to use my actual property spells. Yeah, still use spells. Target himself. Yeah, spell check.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Lead around the spell combination practice. Next thing I do.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Yes. Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Good one!
It's pretty easy. What's next?
That's it!
Not too many combos, really.
Nicely
Sword
done!
chain like that too.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Hey, level 9. Let's see.
How nice to see you, my young.
Fast travel tour. Dark Arts room is definitely where I want to be. All right, let's go.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
I would
and
prefer
remember,
that too.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Thanks. Incendio. Learn enough spells and to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap
Good work.
spell. Probably. Oh. Probably assign it to there. Stop. New rewards available in challenges. Two assignments. Top of the class scar. Obviously, very collection. Seal. Scarf. Let's go. Check out all our images for Hogwarts.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, it's the rest of it. Bit of a long.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
Excellent defensive skills.
Short.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Alright. Astronomy. Charts. Things. I should see if I can just select them from the side menu next time I need to fast travel somewhere.
Ah, there you are.
I am here.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
of course I will.
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Can I go to the office myself? Or not the office, the library.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh yeah, Sebastian's definitely going to help us just get breaking restricted section.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Well, I'm sure. Let's try to get this last flame up here.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
How generous.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
All right. Treasure map. Or courtyard. Oh, it needs me down though. Oh, back to main quest, unless this seems to have good rules. Say what the rules are. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that first. Back to finding Sebastian.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Chest with a lock on it. Nope, it does have a lock on it.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a couple
Flush the toilets. Okay, so we want to go down.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Skeleton.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I have done this.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Let's go grab
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Animus Valar. That is not the quest we wish to be on. Find this ash in the castle. Let's see. Tori should have the treasure map. So there, whole like a house in the forest.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
And the ash. Maybe it's telling us to go out to the corridor first and then find the painting.
In trouble, are we?
Yeah, courtyard.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist.
Reasonable.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
But, as before, we are for the cash first.
To open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, so now let's roll for the loosen the things.
This stairwell looks promising.
Wrong way in the stairwell, but interested to see what's down here first, though.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started the Hungarian court tale. dragon. Hogwarts motto, Draco. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Unfortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is stone, never awakened. May be tickled to absolutely no effect. Quidditch goggles. I'm off track a bit. Get the option to just go down something. It's kind of hard to resist. Somehow we can get lower and then climb down. Probably something not to see.
Incendio!
Oh well. Back to our main objective. Well, our main side objective.
I'm not going to leave anything.
Up the stairs, 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 stairs.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Story form. Got a few pieces here. Should have a look. Good vocals. And swap that back to mask. Interesting. Stick with our special house robes for now. Turn to Arthur. Teleport to the Charms classroom. That seems to be a close one too.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it grow.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Indeed.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
She did say that.
3-week gold potion. Which I just realized I have a lot more than I thought. All those pages. Snag him anytime you can see him. Alright. This seems like something. Oh, apparently it's here. Too far then.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Much appreciated, sir.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good
I'll
to
meet
know.
you later.
Time to get sneaky.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Boost. Disillusionment. Alright, so I was going to have you on Y. What are disillusionment on B? Find it. There it is. Detected off its areas.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I have a serious sense. Investigate suspicious behavior being caught by authority. It's failure.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
If there's an anti-Aloha or a charm, why doesn't everyone just put it on every lock?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
The restriction section.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, the chest that I found. Orange eye goggles. Definitely sounds interesting. Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, you want to use armor? Got the attention of both ghosts.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Nobody.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Gotcha.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I'm intrigued. This room certainly looks promising. Give me that page. Ooh, brown and
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
see how we're going to satisfy
naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
I guess we're on a time
Got to
limit then.
stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
I see.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Which is not currently Bella's. And I keep every single one wrong button.
Repair it.
Let's keep it down.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
They're pretty heavy too.
There must be more to this
We
one.
can go all wonky.
That's it.
Well, back on the list. Just in case. Oh, my ball chest. It's just
Where might this lead?
Well, before we do that, our new gear that we're collecting. Got a new wand handle. It's a little nicer. But I think they do still just like your. Got the orange eye of needs, which are not as good as. Just got our striking easily hat, which is considerably better than we have. Is this better? Another changer. Visual glare to none. That's an interesting look. I like that actually. Your inventory is filled rather quick. Ethereum.
Incendio!
Reach that far.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Leviosa!
Oh. Just basic attacks.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio! Incendio!
It's very simple. Oh.
Incendio!
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will generate power-ups. Then create the ancient magic meter or small. Good to know. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks to deal massive damage. Break shield charms. Alright.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio.
It is a book after all.
Fancy book. Oh, it's got more memories in it. And disappeared. Have here. Recognize two of them. Or the two that were in the Green God's Vault. A village with no water. Magic, right? Yep. Crystal. Just absolutely restoring insanity. Was being destroyed by a drought. Wonder what that was all about.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I'm going to assume she goes ahead and immediately starts abusing it.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
See what
You're
he
a
says.
bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
He's a good man.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
This man covered the marks real good. Some gotta respect. What's her current list? Don't have one. Oh, there it is. Return to the classroom. But before we do that, I think to trip over to Hogsmeade to sell some stuff. It's probably as good as any. Want to see if we can buy a broom. Still locked. Alright, just the clothing shop that was up here somewhere.
Revelio.
That page while we're here too. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot. There's a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. The well where I saw that page that one. Savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Snag that too. Just picking up all the collectibles down here.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Chocolate frogs,
Boy,
please
why
refrain
did you buy
from
me a
touching.
second pair?
I hate
So
these
many
Novelty
fucking
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
But it happens.
Someone so dramatic. Just
So all this stuff
anyone
that
who thinks you had an affliction.
don't need.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose.
I
Until
suspect
then,
you have a
you're
sharp
very
eye for fashion.
And
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut. Revelio.
Let's get that little eyeball chest. Found out.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. Sneakoscope is to take a dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Alright. I believe there's another one of those chests tucked away behind somewhere. Try to rewind. We head back to Hogwarts. Speaking of not the one I was thinking about, but rewards and challenges.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade. I wouldn't complain if that was the case. This looks like a great place to hang out. time to fast travel back. Check all of our stuff, of course. Oh boy, a fancy new hat. Collection. All the pages. Yeah, I like that look. To Hogwarts. Charms classroom seems to be where we want to go.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then left me I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become home.
Anyway, I don't think
Maybe here's where I need to be. Oh, I don't have it selected, that's why. There we go. Much better. Now we can stand around and wait for him. Oh, the master's.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood.
Professor.
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
He's going to chew me out for that one, I'm sure.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
Yep, probably is.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
What do we got in this book?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Sounds good.
I wonder why it was
Sure, I
here,
got other classes.
below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Seems like a safe option.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Try up some
You've
stuff.
done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quest complete. Buying up the shelves. Mysterious room, restricted section. Might as well travel over here and pick up another quest. Oh, starting at the library. Wonder what's happened to Seb
Professor
so far.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I really have made a mess of things.
Lower Hogsfield. Hamlet. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Value opportunities for vendors, blue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As explore, you will fog or the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps.
Incendio!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems like I'm going to have to go get them.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Fair.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the
bad.
books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
All right. Honestly, this one's, might as well just.
I'm going to have to use Akit. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Incendio!
Guess that more fire is not good. Fire.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer pie.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
This last book. We did Accio something that wasn't one of the books. Wondering maybe it just glitched out a little. Let's see the last book. See before.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio.
It's definitely louder below, right?
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
I am sure.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Just hiding in that corner.
Reading can be as magical as anything. I can't help it.
Let's get going.
I don't see the harm.
Got all your books for you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some
Might be a good
people are
idea.
trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's nice. I finally got one that I might actually use. Alright, lots of stuff I should look at. Oh boy. Spell combination practice, cross wands. It's a new assignment. Dodge roll 10 attacks, cast Incendio 5 times. There are assessment prohibits. Go to herbology class. Time for dueling medal and see if you're school champion. Place found. Also the training dummy facility. Alright. Let's do inventory. Quest item that I no longer have. The legendary cape. Curious to see what that looks like. After that, I might call the stream for the day. Very nice. Although I have any outfits here that I'd want wearing under this particular set. useful later, though. Gotta sort it out in the collection tab. Got down here. Wand head. Alright.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing balls.
With some side quests. Otherwise, doing good. Just for what's available out here. Dog we get a death cap. Plant shot for all sorts of seeds. That flyer fresh produce seeds. Got options. I'm gonna try our sporting goods place one more time before we give the call for the night. I guess technically morning now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Still locked. Great. That's good. Plenty of options. Well, all sorts of different. Quite the big map. Chance to really look at it. Is quite the place. Now we'll travel back to the castle, blend the stream. All right, pick back up here probably later tonight.